Okay, looks like we are up and running. Now, where to? We'll start at the rice farm, because why not? I've got company. Oh, something is up with this dude's umbrella. You gonna join me at the rice farm here? Is that your plan? I don't think that's a very good plan. I've got another one joining me here too. Grab that. Let's get that aim on track, shall we? We don't need to be hitting only every other third shot. That is a recipe for disaster. Well, well, well. The shockwave hammer is still in the game. That makes it a little bit dicey, but okay. Makes it dicey because of the exploiters who have figured out how to recharge the shockwave. Oh, gee, I didn't do that. Where are those shots coming from? Seriously. I don't know where those shots were coming from. Hollow Twister is back. Okay, so that's why they got rid of the hammer, so they could bring back the Hollow Twister. Well, as much as I liked the Hollow in its day... There you are. Oh, wrong one. Thank you, AI. Gun upgrade. Awesome. Thank you. Is there a car up here? Yes, there was. Somebody did not fare well over here. Which way should I go? Well, let's go toward circle. Anything good for sale here? Wow. Wow! Seriously. Not a great offering at this particular depot. That is unfortunate. Still got that problem. You see that, right? I go to build and my gun fires. Like, what? Why? Why? I don't know. That's one of those mysterious ones. I don't think I'm ever going to get a solid answer to why that happens. I think we're done here. Well now, this was a good stop. That was a really good stop. Whoa! Grapple glove. I think I will pass on the grapple glove. I've got a whole bunch of shockwave grenades. We're going to hold on to those. But good knowing it's in the game. Don't get me wrong. I do want the Sentinel pump. But nobody's carrying the Sentinel pump. And it puts you at a very, very big disadvantage when you're fighting against somebody who does have a Sentinel pump. I have max gold, don't I? Yes, I do. Let's get some ammo. Before the storm closes in, time to leave. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Seriously? Seriously? That's how this is going to go down? You know what? This place is cleaned out. Alright. Good job, whoever you are. You cleaned it out well. Time to leave. Did not mean to hit that little... See, now there's the shockwave hammer. Gotta watch out for that. This is the way. How you doing? I see you there in chat. You're watching me from school? Don't you dare! My goodness. You should be paying attention to your classroom studies, man. You're all caught up in passing? Okay. Just don't get in trouble. Just don't get in trouble on my account, okay? Just please do not get in trouble. Just so you can watch the stream. Because that's just, no, I don't want that. I hear you there. Okay, there's another one over there. Are you kidding? Oh. What kind of miscreant does this? What do we got? 54%. Tire shot out. This is intentional. This is somebody who doesn't like cars. You bozo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. One chug splash. I knew I'd find another one. Eventually. There you are. You think he thinks he made a mistake? Where the... Oh, he ran all the way down there? Sorry, buddy! You made a mistake firing at me. That was unwise. Why did this gun only do 19 damage on that shot? Should have done a lot more than that. Look at that, a chest. Come on, give me some good heals. Yeah, I'll take a few more of those. Why not? Goodbye! See ya! Little fishtail action right there. You didn't have anything I want. How about you? Did you have anything I want? Ooh, I might like that. Nah, I don't want that. Gold? I didn't spend any gold. Well, my car's beat up. Let's see if we can find a replacement. My cutest baby brother. Hi, Grandpa. Tell you what, man, this Grandpa would eat you for lunch. Oh, it's an AI. It's another AI. Well, we got our A-pod. Somebody down there swimming in the ocean. How are you doing, my cutest baby brother? You know what? I'm just going to call you cutest. How's that go? How's that? Is that fair? Cutest? I think that's fair. Let's go get that truck. I'm going to coast right up to the side of that truck. Just in time. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Got ourselves another little sports car over here. Why, I don't mind if I do. Let's go. Wait. That one is too far away. Oh. Here comes the hammer dude. Alright, hammer dude. Well, did you drop down? Oh! Oh! Do I want it? No, I don't want it. I don't want anybody else to have it either. So, come on, let me do it. There we go. So we're just going to build around all of this right here. Make it invisible. I can't destroy it. The best alternative. What do we got going on over here, huh? What do we got going on over here? Now, I heard somebody bounce with their hammer. I can't tell if they bounced toward me, around me, near me. I don't know. But I see that truck going up there. I don't hear any fighting in that direction. All right, time to get a move on. Let's go, let's go. This is not going to go well for you, Batman. Batman. Oi, oi, oi. That car is not where it belongs. How are we doing here? Well, you know what? It has a windshield. We'll go with it. Oh, since when is that in the game? What was that? Alright, I'm out. Alright, so we've got a boombo in the game. That's just lovely. I did not know that. This is not good. Why? Now I know where player number 3 is. Boom, baby! All right. I want to see that. I want to see that final. I want to see that final. Let's check it out. Because I think he died to fall damage. If he died to fall damage, that is just beautiful. Okay. That song I was talking about you last night, I found out it is copyright free in the Discord. Yes. So, wait, what do you mean by in the Discord? You mean in the game, right? Yeah, so you can play that song and you will not get any copyright strikes. I did a deep dive into that after the stream last night so that I could understand it completely. Absolutely correct. It is exactly the way you described it. It is a song, or it is a music track written specifically for use with Fortnite. Therefore, no copyright claim is going to be made against my videos. Perfect. Now, if a copyright claim does pop up against my videos, well, I don't know what to say about that. I'll just have to find out why there is a discrepancy between what they said in the description and what is actually happening. But I won't know unless I give that a try. Anyway, thank you for looking into that as well. Appreciate it. Why am I not getting any lobby music? I'm curious about that. Gameplay. Switch it to this dude. Slow it down. He knows I'm chasing him. He goes up high. Built himself a cone. No, he built himself a wall. He drops down. It's a good drop down, by the way. Because I was going to be building up to him because of how low he was. Low health like that, I'm going to be building up. This, though, I don't think he expected. Yeah. Yeah, that he did not expect that. He did try to escape with the shockwave hammer. Yeah. I don't know why that gun is not doing as much. Did they nerf the wrecker? It feels like they may have nerfed it. Let's go to drone. And let's see. Let's get a look from this angle over here, because I think this is going to give us the best angle right there. Oh, you can't see him because of that wall. Okay, we've got to do it from over here then. Oh, man. Everything's in the way. Okay, I think we can catch it from this angle, maybe? Yeah, this angle right here in between the two trees. Yeah, we can catch it from that angle. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Yes, this is the way. I will add you to the list. But I'm warning you right now. I don't know when that's going to be. Top G is at 2 health. Holy moly. Not a good situation for Top G. Top G can't take fall damage at all. And I'm kind of aware of that because of how many times I've hit him. I've seen no heals. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't able to scale all the way to the top, but I'm kind of glad that I wasn't. Because I went down here. Changed my mind about running in that direction. Decided to go here. And just blow it all out. Oof. Yeah, popped myself into storm there. That was not excellent. But, other than that, all right, let's do it at 50%. And see how it looks at 50%. I think he capped himself accidentally right there. I don't think he meant to put that ramp there. Because it doesn't make any sense. That build pattern makes no sense. Oof. Wow. He gave it a noble effort. I will give him that. He definitely gave it a noble effort to try to escape that fall with the shockwave hammer. All right. Done with that one. Done with that match. Domino, one of my favorite skins. But we'll move on. Why is Domino one of your favorite skins, you ask? Why can't I hear lobby music, you ask? I ask. So let's go to the locker. Scroll down. Seriously, what's going on with the lobby music? Wait, is this considered licensed music and that's why I can't hear it? But I could hear it earlier. That is so weird. Well, let's switch to a different track. You know what? Let's go with this one. This is dramatic music. We can go with that. All right. Randomize. Ooh. Genos. All right. Part of the One Punch Man set. I knew that. What am I thinking? Genos' core. Mechanical fist hammer. One punch kit. I think I'm going to go with... Yeah, we'll go with that. And let's see. Gets rid of what I typed. Centicoro. I don't think they have a wrap, do they? Epic Games. Please keep this field populated with what I type in here. Why do you erase it? Who thinks that's a good idea? Nobody. I don't know who designs your interface, but please enroll them in a course. All right. We don't need to change it. Enroll them in a basic UI design course. Please. It would help greatly. Just a reminder, everybody, as you can see up in the upper left-hand corner of the screen, all donations today are going to go to the Big Life Foundation. Go inside the fake bus. Because I can. And the AI can see me inside the fake bus. I wonder why they did this, you know? Let's put a big fake bus here. Makes you wonder. Oh, come on. You put the big queen at Dystopia City. Well, should I go after the queen? Or should I go to the turtles? I don't like Dystopia City. But I'm going to go there anyway. Let's do it. Let's drop Spicy and see what happens. Drop Spicy and see what happens. I do love that that corkscrew entry of the centipede. All right, drop on a Fury. Nobody else came here? Am I imagining that? Or, no, there's somebody here. What am I thinking? Of course there's somebody here. There's always somebody here. That's what makes it so annoying. Well, we have mobility. Why does it put it in the first slot? That is my designated AR slot. Always the AR. Do I still have max gold? Yes, I do. I don't know where that other player went, but it's got me a little bit... Yep, okay. Hammer time. I still haven't seen a shotgun. Well, there we go. Actually, with the bugs not being much of a problem anymore, I might go with this one instead. Where are you? I hear you bouncing. I don't see you. That's what I don't like about this place. Very, very convoluted. Alright, so somebody was over here. Did they just abandon? Did they just say, nah, not for me, I'm leaving? Man, what am I missing here? Shouldn't we be neutralized by now? Ah, there we go. Y'all done bothering me? I got work to do here. Ooh. We got ourselves a pretty decent loadout right now, I would say. Where did that guy come from? Seriously. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll take it. Oh my goodness. This thing reloads so quickly. That is just, ugh. Awesomeness. Oh. I don't know what that player was thinking. He had to know I was there, right? What? Ay. How do you only take 5 damage? Seriously, is that a thing? 5 damage from a fall? Since when is that a thing? I don't think I've ever seen that before. 5? What weirdness is happening here? I'm gonna go check over here first to see if there's a car. Sometimes there's a car parked over here. I would rather drive than fly. Yes! Alright, let's go check out this chest right here. Full stack of shockwave grenades. Thank you very much. Wow, okay. Might actually have enough time to get to the other bunker. Wow. That's rare. Where did you land? Doggone it. Well, I know who I'm going to be facing. Ultimately. All right. You spent it. Now where are you? My question is, which service station should I go to? I guess I only have one choice. Somebody played themselves? Was it the green golfer? Did you just decide to leave? I don't know. It's very nice and quiet and peaceful up here. I don't see anybody out there. Ooh. No, that's a snowflake. That's just a snowflake. Just a snowflake. Mm-hmm. Well, I know where I want to be. So let's do that. This is a big circle for 4 players. Wow. Wow. What is going on? I'm telling you right now, green golfer is the problem. Oh well. So much for having the high ground. Wait, is that a player? What is that? What am I seeing? That's not a player. That's just a wall with something on it. Oh, it's a wall. Okay, I'm seeing the other wall. Ooh. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. Can't believe all you people are missing it. Woo! All right. Lobby music. Yay! Ooh, Meowdus. Actually, that kind of goes. It kind of goes. But I think I'm going to go with no back bling on this skin. Should we just keep the wick? Yeah, let's keep the wick. Okay, here we go. Once again, Dystopia City. I don't get it. I do not understand why they have, the majority of the time, the Queen is at Dystopia City. Why? Makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. Not once since I've started this stream has the Queen been at Debris. It's a tragedy to not be at Debris. Well, not a great drop, but I'll take it. I can survive with this. Okay, what? Just not gonna have any chests out here? What in here? What's the story? What, did you remove all the chests from the building? Not one chest hum anywhere. My goodness. And people wonder why I don't like this spot. I know you probably think that was terribly unfair. But it wasn't. You know, the AI just... It's just not fair. Not fair. Wow! That one is already open. I guess we're going to Foxy. Okay, I'm not going to get a decent shotgun. Come on. No. There you are. Oh, you are sneaky. Ah. I tried. But that didn't work. I thought I would get him. Kotaro. That's too bad. So if anybody's wondering what Kotaro is saying here, he's saying that he would like One Punch Man. And he's giving out his ID so that perhaps I will gift it. But what is my gifting policy, folks? We all know that. I do not accept gifts. It's turned off. You cannot send me a gift in game. And I do not give gifts. That is just not going to happen. But I'm not going to stop people from asking. They can ask if they want to. I needed to eliminate that guy. I knew I needed to eliminate that guy. It needed to happen up on top of that mountain. But He was just too buildy. Too buildy for me. Buildy chasey. Buildy chasey kind of dude. Not much you can do about that when they get all buildy chasey like that. Alright. And I did not realize my car was that low. That was a critical error. Usually I'm smart enough to get out of my car before it explodes. Stupid error. Absolutely stupid error. And next time I gotta remember. Build that wall before... Build the wall before you do the jump away. All quite a lot to remember. LON. In chat, how you doing? I'll tell you what's up. I'm about to go win a Fortnite match. Yes, that's what's up. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get this dub. That's what's up. Oh, man! They put the queen in Dystopia City again. Why? Put the queen in Demon's Debris, for crying out loud. Hate Dystopia City. The rubble piles are awkward. Weird angles and places to get caught and stuck. Blech. But I want the gun, so I'm going to go there to get it. That's right. Give me that gun. I want it. Yes, Miss Moneypenny. I want that gun. Alright, I got no other gliders on my radar. That's... Oh wait, okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright. 3 of you to contend with after I drop. I don't know what I just hit there. Oh, updraft. Updraft. Okay. Gee, come on, man. Hold on. I triggered 2 of these guys to pop up, but that's my own problem. I need an AR. I need an AR. Quickly. That'll do. Oh, for Pete's sake. Alright. I feel ready. You gotta go, man. Well, it ain't my B-pod. Okay, that's a good way to find out you don't have mats. Okay! Now. Oh, right there. Awesome! Let's go. I should rethink this. Where did I leave it? Doggone it, where did I leave it? What? Where is it? I dropped it where? Over here? Oh yeah, I ran right past it? No. Where is it? Over here. You know, I'm a bonehead sometimes. Is there another one? Oh, just the one? Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. But there should be another one in here. No, just the one. Alright. Oh, there it is. Weird AI. Why are you sending AI out here? What a weird... What? That's just weird. I should go back to town and find a car. Or one of the little roly-polies. Nope, there's a car. We're good. Let's go for the car. Oh, where did it go? Oh, where did it go? I don't know. Okay, let's take a look at our options here. 2 shops that we could shop at. Yeah. Oh, we need to do some shopping. You know what? Let's wait. Let's wait for the circle to close. Then we'll decide what direction we go. Well, I hit 1 shot. That's good. Okay, why can't I hit anything? What's going on? Wasting my time. We have crossed paths before, you and I. Yes, we have. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. That is you. Okay. Ultimately, where do I want to be? I kind of want to be over there. If possible, up on top of the shop. Oop, on top of the shop. But now's not yet the time. Holding position. Holding position. Now. Just in case somebody beat me to it. Well, I gotta get to that side, or I can go mountain. Mountain is not a good idea. Actually, might be a good idea. I don't know. Too many buildings here. See, if I shoot for that position right there, I got the mountain right behind me. I don't like that. I do not like that. Well, well, well. Who's coming? You think he's still in his metal hut? He is still in his metal hut. He is not in his metal hut. Getting to the mountain is going to be a challenge. Ooh, that was not good. I'm dead. Ow! That was stupid! That was stupid! Oh, so stupid. So stupid. So stupid. Stupid! Stupid! Don't tell me I can't say that. When it was stupid, call it out for what it is. Do something dumb, call it out. Don't pretend. It ain't stupid when it is stupid. Pretending gets no one anywhere. Pretending is a lie. It's fine for kids to play pretend, but adults, no. No. Ain't no pretending. That was stupid. Why was my wall open? Why did I think that was a good idea? I wasn't thinking. Not thinking at all. Stupid. Alright. Just relax before the fight. Can you please put the queen at debris? Please. I'm sick and tired of Dystopia City. I hate that place. Debris. Demons debris. Finally! But now we got a weird drop because you got to get over the mountains without triggering. Okay, we can do this. We can get over the mountains without triggering the. It's gonna be a little bit late, but we'll do it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Don't want to trigger the glider too soon. If you go through that pass, it'll be too soon. All right, here we go. Here we go. Triggering now. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect drop. Absolute perfection. Mm-hmm. Absolute perfection. Well, we're not alone. Didn't expect to be. Whoa! Woo! I'm guessing that didn't feel so good. Snipe to the head. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Come flying in like that. Stinking carpetbagger. Carpetbagger! Well, I got my snipe. Time to fly. Hi, do you know how to fix a computer? It keeps saying error if I turn it on. Oh yeah, this is an easy fix. Stop turning it on! So easy. Dude, I'm glad you thought that was funny. That is an old joke. An old joke. Alright, I didn't want that. Where is it? Oh, yeah, I think I do want this. Thank you. I still haven't been able to blow anybody up for the end game, you know? Oh! Y'all in trouble now. Man. This was an AI? Dude was not acting like an AI. Alright. I feel like I made the right choice. I hope. Gotta make a choice. Gotta make a choice. I'm gonna abandon 2 shockwaves for the grapple glove. Wait, what? Who did that? Who eliminated that guy? Gotta go. Bye. Okay, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Who eliminated that guy? Because it was not me. We got ourselves a rocket user. What are you gonna say to an explosive abuser? Eat my lead, poopy head. Alright. Go up here. Park it right about there. Oh, okay. Looks like the pod has arrived. Should I go check the store and see if they've got shockwaves for sale? I feel like I should do that. It's that stage of the game where if I don't have shockwaves in the end game, I'm toast. Perfect. Can we close the door? Can't close the door. Who just marked me? All right, we got to get this hammer user. Or that guy can. Oh! Oh! Oh, nasty! Oh, man! That was just... wow! Beyond wow! Nah. This is one of those moments where the good streamers go, we hit those. That's not me, generally. Like, what? That was a shot. That was a shot! I'm quite pleased. I'm quite pleased. Okay, 3 other players out there. Lost in Storm. Oh boy. How many of the remaining players are going to get lost in Storm on their way up here to the top of the mountain? Because this is the best spot in this circle. Hands down. Hands down. The race to the top was absolutely spot on, the best path to success here. I don't see any movement out there at all. Of course, they could be over here somewhere. Just watch your flanks. Watch your flanks. I don't hear any hammers bouncing. Is that a player? It's not moving. Seriously, how are they? How were they? They were all over here somewhere. Okay. Already. Fair enough. I guess they could have crept up that way. I have no idea where they are. Like, what? It's going to be moving in. I'll be able to ride that border. I'll be able to ride the border. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Seriously, where are players 2 and 3? Like, what? Where are you? Okay. All right, that was fun. 2 AI in the end game gave me the nuke finish I was looking for. I know they were AI. I know it's not as dramatic when they're both AI, but seriously, 2 AI in the end game? 3. Player number 5 was the only other real player, and I hit player number 5 with a beauty of an AR shot. Beaut. A beaut, I tell you. Well, you hear me telling you, so you know that already. All right. Let's take a look at the replays here. I want to see if I can get a good... oh my goodness, that was a tenner? Man, I hardly ever get anything over 5. Woo! Can we get a good angle on this nuke? Hmm? Okay, we know it's going to drop right about here. Right about here. Okay, that's a good angle. What happens if I slow it down? Does it look better if I slow it down? Let's take a look. Okie dokie. That looked pretty good. I kind of like that. Now, how do I get a... Let's go back up here. Where was I? I'm cooking. I'm just... Okay, I'm not cooking. I mean, I'm camping it right here. Is there a good angle? I don't think there's a good angle. Dude, look at the shotgun this guy had. Maybe not. Maybe not an AI. Yeah, I don't think I can get a good angle if I include myself in it. Wait, where am I? Okay. I can get it from this angle, but you won't see the full mushroom cloud. Clouds. There's 3 drops. Okay, let's try another one. We're going to do a camera swoop. Okay, who slowed my camera down? Doggone it. Camera was too slow on that. Not good. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, let's try that again. That was not good. That swoop was horrid. Horrible swoop. Where was I? Over here. Okay. What did I hit? Ah, crud. Underground? How did I get underground? Yeah, the menu system. I must have hit a key. Put me underground. Why? Try again. One more try. This will be it. This will be the one. It slowed it down again. Stop changing it. I didn't change this. I did not change the speed, and yet there we are. Slow. Your system, please, please enroll your designers into a course, because this kind of stuff is goofy. I thought I had that. All right, try again. Annoying. We'll get it. Okay, good enough. You should be able to create a path, a path, and just say, follow this path at this speed. Just, I know it's not designed for that, but there ought to be a way to make that possible. Okay, I'm going to take a dinner break. Time for a dinner break. And while I'm on my dinner break, y'all can enjoy these videos, which are available to you to watch at your leisure anytime you want to on YouTube. But for now, they're just going to be part of the stream. Enjoy these videos. I'll be back in a bit. Now, I don't know what a bit means in the context of this right now, but I'll be back. I will, I promise. Give me time to eat my dinner. See ya.
Going blue or red?
I'm going.
I'm going.
Ian needs to go red because he needs to go to an outpost.
Yeah. Here comes in the. Wait, what is this? A hawk. Yeah, here comes in. Alright, then I'm done with that quest. 23K.
Okay, pick up her.
Please broke my shoe.
Oh my, I think this is crazy. Arena cards.
Awesome. Thank you.
I survived.
It's so funny how they just drove past you.
Yep, that's funny, alright.
We gotta carry with us. Oh, I got hit. Push me with the car, Shiba. Push me with the car. Push me with the car.
Alright, that's so... Guys, you got a dribble. Just drive. Wait, take the cannon.
Yep,
There.
that's what I'm doing.
You forgot to get my vehicle.
I got
No,
your
you got
reboot.
your
I
reboot.
drove right through it.
Oh, okay.
They did us a favor.
Wait, and if they did, it would take them a few shots to shoot the kid away. What gun is that?
There's a guy shooting at me. Doggone it.
What's that?
Two teams. Great. Landing on top of somebody. That's wonderful.
Nice.
Dark. Just word for it. Yeah, that's the word.
That's an AI.
How do you know it's an AI?
Because he's not there. He doesn't do shooting.
Oh.
She puts a pipe.
I know.
What?
She wasn't going for.
Oh my god, she actually did it. Yeah.
Take the flopper, she will take the flopper.
So close. Wow.
Go so down, she will. Still. You gotta hurt yourself. The pipe tick. Pipe tick.
You come with me, okay? That's it. Those are the heals that I have.
That's fine. Super, how you doing over here?
I'm low. I cannot be in this corner.
No one can.
I cannot take any storm damage whatsoever.
Hey,
It's a full team of guffs.
Right over there,
Watch
shit.
out. Went under the bridge.
I'm at the bridge. I don't know, it scares me.
Knocked.
Nice. Where?
Under the bridge. One of the guffs under the bridge.
I got 56 packs on one of the guffs, 28 white on another guff.
That's another one. He's running. There we go.
Boom, baby. Boom!
That's number 10.
Woo! Wow. Wow. Okay. Looks like we get the audio back. All right. I had fish tacos for dinner. They were good. They were very, very good. I was thinking about getting the shrimp tacos, but then I was like, no, you know, I'm not in the mood for shrimp right now. I'm in the mood for fish, just regular fish tacos. And they had some pretty good ceviche. So I had a small cup of the ceviche and the fish tacos. Delicious! Okay. Let's change the skin, shall we? Star Wars? Nah. Ooh, that's pay to lose. Oh, it's been a while. Alright, Daring Duelist from Scallywags. Okay. This is an opportunity missed. I feel like it's a little too dark for that. But we're going to keep it anyway. Because, you know. Because, you know. Okay. Okay. Let's jump into it. Shall we? Jump into it? I think so. Let's go. That last match was a lot of fun. I'm hoping I can make a decent video from it. We'll see. We'll see. It's all about the amount of time that it takes to get what I want. If I'm not getting what I want, then I have to abandon the project. You know how it goes. Video editing is not a trivial pursuit, folks. It really isn't. If you want to create content, you have to face the reality that, first of all, it takes time. And second of all, it takes a tremendous amount of patience. And if your audience isn't really that big, it can feel like, is this a good use of time? I believe it is. Because I believe it's just a matter of time. I mean, come on. How could anybody resist watching me? How could you possibly resist? Okay. My problem is exposure. Where do I want to drop? Oh, please, please, please let the queen be at Demon's Debris. All I ask. If we can get that queen at Demon's Debris, it'll all be awesome. 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 Alright, so apparently there's some kind of Twitch outage right now. Yeah. Twitch Mobile. There is an outage on Twitch Mobile right now. I don't know how widespread it is, but it's a problem. You know what? I just ate. I'm gonna kick back and relax at the beginning of this match. We're gonna go out to this this distant outpost. Guaranteed 3 chest drop. Let's go. Guaranteed 3. But the potential for 5. Let's see how it goes. Now that is one sad AI. Very sad. Very, very sad AI. Okay, so we got 3. Are we gonna get 4 or 5? Nope. No chest down here. And no chest in here. Guaranteed 3? That'll do. I'll take the guaranteed 3. That's a full stack of wood. All right. That doesn't break? Oh, it does break. Just trying to hit it from the wrong angle. Oh, more shockwave grenades. Thank you. I do need to fly. So, should I fly now or hold off for a moment? You know what? Let's collect a little bit more before we go flying off. Nothing. I am disappointed. But it is time to go. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Service station is in circle. Just barely. I was thinking it was outside of circle. It's in circle. I see a chest. We will invest. A gate. I almost want that. Oh, Sambo Day is shooting. Hey. Hey! How dare you shoot at me? There's my bee pod. My bee card. Bee pod, bee card. That was a good one. Alright, let's go. Get in the truck and drive. Alright, somebody want to explain to me how I got into build mode? Oh my gosh. Let's just throw it away, shall we? Why do you always break the walls here? Quick escape route. Quick escape route. That's why. Actually, I should have checked. Okay. Do I want this for 600? Nah, I don't. That took him a long time to figure out. Oh, this ought to be interesting. Yes? I got an assist. Well, I don't know which one of them died, but I hit both of them at some point. It was not the bouncer. Wait, what? There's supposed to be a wall there. Okay. Both bunkers have been raided. Oh, somebody just dropped a nuke! But I don't see anybody in the Elim feed, so... That didn't work out for you, did it? Nope. Both bunkers have been raided. No queens on the map. So 3 mythics. At least 3 mythics. Wait, did somebody get the... Yeah, looks like somebody got the pod as well. No, they didn't get the pod. Pod's right there. Awesome. They're fighting on the bridge? Yeah. I see that. Well, I didn't hear it, so I don't think it was a hammer. Alright, healed up a little bit there with those 2 barrels. I'm in no rush. Okay. An AI just got eliminated with an SMG. That takes us down to 7. Now I'm in a rush. Actually, not really. Ooh, which mountaintop do I want to be on? This one here, actually. Yeah. That's the summit. Why'd they have to teach the AI how to jump? I am exactly where I want to be. None of the other players have been eliminated. Somebody brought rockets to the end game. Ooh, this is not good. Doggone it. What a waste. What a waste of heals. Nothing to stick to. Got to get that mantle draw timing down. If you don't get the mantle draw right, you come up over the edge, no weapon, you die. But if you can mantle up and draw at just the right moment, by the time you get to the other side, your weapon is out, they're toast. But it's tricky. And I only get it maybe 1 out of every 10 tries. 1 out of every 10. It's not good. Now these folks with the hammer, they keep thinking, oh, I'm just going to bounce on this dude and smash him. Bounce and smash. Bounce and smash. No, you're not. Good try, though. All right. Oh, Bright Raider. Very purple, very white. I like it. I like it. What set is this from? Sand, Storms, and Rainbows. This detracts. We're going to go with nothing. Well, I guess it's okay. Yeah, I guess neither one of them really matches. That one kind of matches. We'll go with that. What about this one? It's got a little bit of that, but it's not a lot. What about this one here? No. Need something more purplish. Purple, purple. What about these? They're more blue than they are purple. All right. Enough time spent. All right, glider. I like that. Let's go with that. no. It's kind of the wrong purple, isn't it? Not enough white. Got to be a wrap for this, right? There's some pink in that. Ah, that's not it. That's not it. Well, unless I find something better. Still not enough white in it. Well, there's no white in it. That's the problem. No, that's no good. This works. It's a little bit too colorful, but you know what? We've spent enough time on this. Let's move on. This is the way. I just used your code for the new Beavis and Butthead bundle and posted on the Discord. Enjoy the ice cream. Thank you for the ice cream. As I've said before, this is how I get my ice cream. Please use code Shibu. Please consider a super. Please consider a membership on YouTube. Please consider a sub on Twitch. All of these things contribute to my ice cream supply. And my ice cream supply should never be zero. That should never happen. So thank you. Thank you for using code Shibu in the shop. I appreciate it. Let's go check the Discord here while we're waiting for this match to start. Wait, you bought the shoes? No. Okay. You bought the shoes. That's cool. I appreciate it. I don't buy kicks. Well, that's not true. I bought one kicks. And then afterwards I thought, I'm never going to do that again. That's not worth it. I mean, the shoes that come with the skin. Look at these shoes. You're not going to be able to get shoes that match better than the shoes the skin was designed with. Like, no, you're just not. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. I'm saying, it just isn't going to happen. Okay. Queen at Demon's Debris. Once again, disappointed by the game. Let's go visit the turtles. I have not visited the turtles yet today. I should do that every day, because you never know when they're going to take them away. I still have fond memories of Klombo. I will never forgive Epic Games for removing Klombo. It's a deep sadness that comes when I think about Klombo and the fact that Klombo is no longer a part of the Fortnite experience. I'm Klombo sad. Oh, wow, no, don't freeze. Don't freeze. Do not crash. Please do not crash. Okay. The system did not crash. I'm very, very happy about that. My goodness, that was a long freeze. That was a major hiccup. I don't know what that was. Major hiccup, though. I don't like that. I will check my internet signal to see if that potentially contributed to the problem. Feels like it did. Ooh, I've got a long way to go to get to circle after this drop. I may have made different choices if I had known. I'm not alone. Why are the turtles not making their regular noises? I'm not imagining that. They're not making their regular noises. They're just being quiet. I don't think I like that. Ominous! Well, somebody already got their B-pod. They didn't bother to pick it up, which tells me they're waiting for me. Or they decided that they wanted to outrun the storm instead. I certainly didn't capture the flag, so I'm gonna. Not yet. Haha! Perfect. There's my bee pod. You know what? I haven't used the hollow in quite some time. Now, somebody did take a shot, but I don't know where that shot came from. Where do I want to be? Let's go to the mountains. Alright, that came from the right side. Oh. Do I dare? Do I dare? I got a snipe already, so let's go with this. What is all this? Gold bars. Ah, don't do this to me. There we go. That's better. Don't forget that roof with people with that hammer. They like bouncing onto you. Where is that player? Somebody was taking pot shots at my car from a distance. And I feel like it was the right side of my car when I was driving in this direction, which puts them to the south. Wow, could I have asked for a better spot? Are you kidding? Did they commandeer my box or did they go somewhere else? Hard to tell. Let's go back and find out. I'm so confused. Where did they go? Oh, I see that. I hear that on my radar. This is a weird match. No. I thought I saw somebody, but I didn't. This is a really bizarre match. What was that? The dude was just bouncing all the way over. I think he was a little bit puzzled, maybe, by what happened? I don't know. This is not the explosives bow. This is the boom bow. First time I saw it, I misunderstood what it was. Well, where do I want to be? Let's see. I'm in build mode. I'm like, what's going on? Park it pointed in the direction you want to go if you have to get away quickly. Remind yourself where the car is, and it's directly behind me. Then camp. Time to go. Ah, here comes a bouncer. Let's not give him a direction to bounce to. Alright, they're fighting. Good. I can move on. I don't like this. There's no good way out of this. This plateau is a problem. Alright. He's going to have to come out. He's definitely going to be coming out with the bow. Or with the thingy. See ya. Crud, where'd he land? Perfect. Oh no! Don't freeze! Don't freeze! Don't freeze! No! Why? Why? Total game crash. Wow. Fortnite has crashed. We're very sorry this happened, and we are working towards preventing it in the future. You can get help online at Fortnite Technical Support. That's the worst. That is the worst. Well, let's see. Has Twitch resolved their problem? It looks like it. That's good. Okay, good. Twitch Mobile is back up and working. Denied. Denied. My rightful opportunity to get a victory. What's going on with the game? What is going on with the game? sadness. Sadness and disappointment. That's all I can say. Sadness and disappointment. Still no queen at Demon's Debris. Man, they do not like Demon's Debris. Why did they overload the RNG for this other location? I get it. I do not get it. They have definitely weighted the RNG in favor of Dystopia City. I'm going to go shopping over here. Oops, where am I pointing? There we are. I'm going to go shopping over here first. And they got rid of the challenge of landing at one of these locations. I don't know. A lot of questionable decisions. Ooh. Is it getting worse? I feel like it's getting worse. Not getting better. Well, somebody's still fighting the queen here. I'm gonna collect some mats. I need to get rid of this goober. Well, that player seems to have left the area. Maybe not. What was that sound? Well, I got a brief reprieve from that sweat who decided to give up on that fight, which is strange. Oh, there you are. That's you. I see you. Yeah. Way too buildy for my tastes. Why? Why does it do this? Oh, I'm so tempted. I am tempted. I'm tempted. I took the bait. I did. There you go. There's one right there. Ah. Whoa! Switching it for me? Alright. That's weird. What? Hmm. 8 seconds. I don't want to be down by the lake. That is a spot. Wait. Oh, I can't get through here unless I break that. Wow, okay. Alright, gotta look out. That airstrike's gonna be called in. Without a doubt, we're gonna be getting an airstrike. How am I missing? Any idea where those are coming from? I got an assist. Oh! Somebody snuck up on me. I didn't have a wall built? Good job. Good job. Very sneaky. Why didn't I have a wall behind me? I went and I did a full circle, so the wall didn't place. The wall did not place. Yup. The wall did not place. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Are we gonna get the super gun? Not if it's a dystopia city. That is a hard no. No dystopia city. No. Ugh. I know it appears at Demon's Debris. I know it does. It just has refused to do so. What? Maybe 1 out of every 10 matches it'll be there? That is just gross. Grotesque, I say. Grotesque. Not quite a hard no, because I am going to go. I mean, kind of a dangerous proposition, but we're going to give it a try. I see one glider. 2, 3. Okay. Garbage gun. A little bit better. So why wouldn't the builds place there? Why wouldn't the builds place there? I was able to place the builds back this way, but not there? Why? Is that like a build dead zone? This is, again, one of the reasons I don't like this drop spot. It's just weird. It's like they didn't finish it. If you go into the buildings, you'll find that there are walls that don't break, and now there's a dead zone. You can't build there. Look, all I'm getting is no build, no build, no build. I back up, and then I can build. Yeah, that didn't make any sense. It's unfortunate that it had to be a maggot. Unfortunate that it had to be a maggot. Okay, once again, not a demon's debris. Let's see how it goes at Dystopia City. I mean, for a second there I thought, I don't have any materials because I'm not building. And then I'm like, no, I do have materials. What's going on? What indeed? That dude should not have been able to do that. So, I'm going to do some testing over here to see where the dead zones are. That is unacceptable. Okay, now where did all that happen? It happened over here, right? Kind of in this area. There are no dead... Oh! Because of the geyser! Okay, geysers are a dead zone. Just remember that, folks. Geysers are a dead zone. Can't build. Where's the other one? Where am I missing it? Oh, got it. Yeah, here comes somebody. Watch out for that other guy. He's out there. Carpetbagger. 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 Let me do all the work and then come in and get all the prizes. Carpetbagger. I had no mobility. And you can see what happens when I have no mobility. I hate that location. I hate it. It's awkward and gross. Just stop putting the queen there. Stop it, Epic Games. Stop it. Oof. Okay, Shogun Solitude. All right, folks. This is it. This match decides everything. I can defend my position with this, right? That's a very disappointing drop. What? Are we just not going to get a rifle? What is going on? Keep that. Not bad. think I know why I like the Spider-Man Mythics more than I like the grapple glove. It's the sound. Because essentially it's the same thing. That's true. The Spider-Man Mythics, I think you could go a little bit further with those. But it's the sound of the grapple glove. It's just so industrial. Not a bad ground loot. Oh. Nobody got the good rifle. What? Nobody went to the bunkers. Ah, somebody's fighting them now. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Let's keep an eye on the bunkers. Nope, somebody got that bunker. Alright. I do like the fact that this car does not roll. I don't have to worry about that with this car. Well, it does roll, but not as easily as some of these other cars. Ah, crud. Alright. Pickleball courts. Car in the parking lot. Alright, we'll go to the bridge. Well, we got a van. There you are. Oh! Somebody dropped a nuke. I didn't see any death in my limb feed, so... Oh, it's an AI. Hello. I did. Alright, I maxed out the gold. Yay. Oops. All right. I'm taking a chance. You know what I'm gonna do. Absolute insanity. Really do wish I had a sniper. Think one of these will have a sniper in it? Oh, gee. No, but... Yeah, this is a nutso place to camp it. But I had one match like 2 weeks ago where this was the spot. This was where the end game was. This is not going to be like that. Where's the bouncer? I actually hit him? What? No. Doggone it, buddy! You are shooting at the wrong person! You absolute moron. So who died? Bouncer? Doggone it, no. Of course not. Well, either you are in the bush or you aren't. Shoot, that didn't work. Almost did. What a dirty trick. Ah, I should have expected that. I should have expected that. Yeah, somebody who plays like that is going to do that in the end game. Yeah. Yeah. Should have expected that. Well, that decides it, folks. That decides it. No donos. No donos. Good night.